What's up, everybody? I was muted. How you doing, guys? Moose, Boone, Gamedel. Can't believe Steven has gone this long without any MGS3 spoilers. It's not that hard to avoid spoilers. Just anytime you see something involving the name of the game that you want to play, just look away. That's all you gotta do. Also, don't browse social media. That's what I did for a really long time. Here's your harmonica. Got my Spice and Wolf AirPods yesterday, just in time for the best Metal Gear. Oh boy. Means I can watch or listen to this at work. Good to hear. Oh, hey, it's this song again. I heard this before. It was sick then, and it's still sick now. Damn it, Gamedel. It's not just Gamedel that warned me about being muted. Boone did it too. Good morning, everyone. It's your boy Stronge, and we're back with another episode of Let's Play MGS3. Is this Skies of Arcadia? Kinda looks like it, but it's not. I don't know what the heck I'm looking at. This is like a boat, right? This has to be a boat. Looks kind of like a sky boat, though. Oh wait, have you already started MGS3? No, I haven't. This will be the first day. Can't wait until some wise guy comes in and spoils MGS3. That might happen, it might not. Don't bank on it. I know it's not Final Fantasy X, or 9, or 13. That's the one I was thinking, because this looks kind of like snow. But I'm going to guess it anyway. I don't know what I'm looking at all. Professor Layton? I'm 100% sure I know what that is, but I can't show off the knowledge I have that Steven does not know. Steven is not without getting timed out. This is an indie game that made people cry. That's your hint. Bro, there's loads of indie games that made people cry. Should have seen me playing Dead Cells. Bawling like a child. I don't know, man. Clock Tower? I don't know, man. Already happened with MGS1. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, or remember what you're talking about. I don't remember MGS1 being spoiled while I was playing it. I remember there being one thing specifically spoiled about MGS5, but honestly that's minor enough that I don't really care. I'm gonna go ahead and resub so I don't get any ads. Wait, have you been getting random ads? Because that shouldn't be happening at all. I should have that disabled. If that is enabled, I need to go into some settings. Unless I have no choice in the matter anymore. What's up, Hermit? Ohato go... No. Wait, what? Yeah, that's not to. That's yo. Ohio gozaimasu. Uh, Hage? Steven, if you want me to tell you the name of this game, blink 500 times. That's not happening. What's up, Buzzfuzz? Thank you for the subscription, Boone. Solid 9 months. I'm sorry, I'm really slow right now. I'm still processing the Japanese that Hermit has typed that I think I might have read wrong. Well, I mean, I know I didn't read the first part wrong, but the second part with Hage. I used to be fine with the accent marks, and now I think I've gotten worse with them. Once my knowledge on the rest of the alphabet expanded a little bit. Sometimes I get ads when I join the stream, which is annoying. Yeah, that's unfortunately supposed to happen. Um, it should be either pre-roll ads where somebody new joins the stream or someone joins the stream the first time and then they get like however long a session of ads and then they get the stream, but the stream itself is going to still be lasting for a long period of time without the ads. Or you can have it so that there's no pre-roll, but then you have periodic ads over the course of the stream, which I freaking hate. I really don't like that, especially with games like Metal Gear Solid, because now we have these 2, 3, 4 hour long series of cutscenes, and then it's getting interrupted by Hard Rock Bet, by freaking erectile dysfunction commercials, by what the hell else have I been seeing recently? Uh, internet service provider commercials, the whole 9 yards. That would be a real immersion ripper. Freaking Forza Horizon. To the moon? Why did this make people cry? Never mind, I don't want to know. Or maybe I'll find out eventually. Okay, I know I have seen this before somewhere. MILF coin to the moon? I'm sorry, what? Sup, Tenjin? Not an OG, but the sub is continuing proof that I'm a man of my word. True. It is very true. How long has it been since I played La Mulana? Yeah, that's the only time I get ads. I've been getting gum commercials. That's only it. Gum commercials? I haven't seen any of those. Still have this game in my closet. This one? Or the one before that? Name of the game is part of Fly Me 2. You played Bayonetta, you should know. That didn't solve anything. Still haven't beat it too. Literally just the one, the tune haunts me. Anyway, hey strong cock. It's been a minute since I've been called that. So you're targeted by ED pills? It's not a pill, it's like a spray. I don't know why it's being advertised to me. I don't get it. Bro, they say that they're listening for keywords to advertise specific things to you. That cannot be true. The fact that I get so many gambling ads should prove that. I have said time and time again, gambling, bad. I don't like gambling. It's whack. Keep it away from me. And I still get 1,001 gambling ads. Like, if it's searching for keywords, why is it not hearing gambling and bad in the same sentence and then saying, okay, this guy doesn't want gambling, let's throw him some other commercials? What's up, Lux? It's obviously a Nintendo game. Well, yeah, I mean, it does say Nintendo of America right here. It's been exactly as long as I've been subbed. Oh, see. ED pills EDP confirmed? I'm sorry, what? I don't think these things are related. You think it's for you? Who's it for? If they're listening to my microphone to tell me, to show me the ads of the things that I say out loud, then, like, why would the advertisements not be directed towards me? Who there's no one else here looking at my computer monitors. That's not a thing. I mean, occasionally, I don't know, maybe my mother will see my computer monitors when she walks in through that door behind me, but that's it. Not when an ad is rolling. She can't even hear it. I wear headphones. They look and see you play Triple Z and be like, bet he's a casino resident. Okay, you know, that makes more sense. Ad algorithms and algorithms in general suck at figuring out what I want to see and who I am. Ah. Oof. I am Shadow the Hedgehog. This is who I am. Is this Excitebike or something? How do you spell excite? Frick. Hit from under and test, whatever, kick into the what? Bonus coins come out in each pipe. Okay, it's Mario. It's one of the Mario games. I don't know which one. There's like 400 of these. Frick me. Bro. No, no. Make me say something. I love gambling. I give a portion of my paycheck to Grand Blue and FGO every week. Oh, this is not true. Whichever companies are watching over my microphones, please. Microphones, plural. Well, I don't know why I said microphones as if I have multiple. Well, I guess I do. I mean, like, I have a phone, I have a tablet, I have various other things. Whatever. Whichever ones, I hate gambling. Gambling sucks. Just like Dr. Mario. Maybe it's Dr. Mario. It's not Dr. Mario, but I'm gonna guess that it's Dr. Mario. It's not Dr. Mario. Mario Bros? It's Mario Bros. I didn't know there was just a Mario Bros. Well, I guess I did, because I've seen this game before, but I didn't know it was just called Mario Bros. Most of the ads I get are for gambling sites, and I hate it. They don't care who you are, they want you to be a gambler. Get it twisted. Please start gambling. Speaking of Grand Blue, the patch notes are out. Yeah, and they changed almost nothing. They legalized gambling up here, so now there are a crap ton of gambling commercials everywhere. Dude, I think that's what happened in Florida, and that's why I keep getting... Well, I think it happened for specifically one website, and I don't know. Either that or they're the ones that are just the most known here or something. I don't know what the problem is. Either way, it's specifically one gambling ad for one website that plays over and over and over and over again, and I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Make me say something. Oh man, I would really love if advertisements for gambling appeared way more often. I am the biggest gambler ever. Man, I am so gamble-pilled, and I am constantly at the casinos. I love gambling. Big gambling, I want you all to know I have stepped in... There's like a singular casino I've ever stepped into. No. No, hold on. The closest I've ever been to anything involving, like, slots was on a cruise ship, and it was docked. It is just mostly bug fixes and stuff like that, nothing substantial. Yeah, and that's what makes me not want to try it. Make me say something. Man should fight for the joy of it, to live, to eat, to breathe, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. Quote, Steven as he murders literally every soldier in MGS3. Okay, we don't know if like, we're gonna play, I'm going to play MGS3 like a murder hobo. Okay? We don't. We don't. Don't we though? No, we don't. Get gambling ads on YouTube all the time? I don't get ads on YouTube. I think my ad block actually works for YouTube, surprisingly. Can I get in trouble for saying I use ad block on Twitch? John Twitch, don't shoot me. Ninja OG Retro. Is this like Ninja Gaiden? No, Shinobi. What do you mean? I'm right. Arcade Karate Grapple. Bionic Commando? It can't be Bionic Commando. Romance? Fireball Mercenary. I'm sorry, what? There was the tax cut on Gamba, and it's the Hard Rock showing up so much in ads recently. There was a tax cut on gambling? You mean like the sites that run gambling whatevers, or you mean like for people that gamble? Make me say something. Important note for advertisers. Anything negative I say about gambling is because I am being forced to say it by Big Savings, as they want me to save money, save more money instead of throwing it away at a chance for more money. Don't we though? We do. Bro is gonna go all Scarface again. Strange doesn't adapt. Black Joker looking ass. If this keyword is anything but Ninja Gaiden, it shouldn't be. That's what I thought as well, but like it's not Ninja Gaiden. What the heck, man? Shoto clone, quarter circle, high score. You what? This better frickin' not be like Street Fighter 2 or something. Nah. Street Fighter Wrong Saga, bonus stage, combo timing, martial arts. Street Fighter Alpha, Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter. Okay, hold on. Alpha? Street Fighter Alpha is a different kind of game, right? Guy was in Street Fighter Alpha. What the hell am I looking at? Japan setting, special attacks, real-time combat, street challenge, pioneering fighting game. This better not be Street Fighter 1. This better frickin' not be Street Fighter 1. It's Street Fighter 1. Okay, what do you mean ninja? They're not ninjas. I don't think they were ninjas. I don't remember there being ninjas in Street Fighter 1. I never played it, but there was one? Okay. Isn't Vegas a ninja? Who? Who are you talking about? Vega. No, he's not a ninja. He's just a guy with a claw and a mask that loves beautiful things and hates ugly things. Either way, I don't... Wait, yeah, no. I guess he was in Street Fighter 1 if this is here. Geki? Who? Strange is a ninja. What'd you call me? Didn't say ninjas, it said ninja, like singular. Geki. Fierce. Nowadays, also known as Geki Geki I? To distinguish him from his successor, Geki... Oh, as in the first. And then his successor, Geki the second. The non-playable character from Street Fighter series who first appeared in the original Street Fighter game as one of the 10 computer-controlled opponents. Ah, okay. Bro said I... Hermit, you... I'm about to start tallying every time you make a mistake in my chat. And then tallying my own. Just to see who is more consistent with it. I will become that petty. Geki I face ass. Ninja, Ningen, Nargacuga, and Namekian. He's quadrupling down, or is this quintupling? I mean, he reused one of the words, so I guess it would still just be quadrupling. Disney Speedstorm stream when? I don't know, man. I'd be willing to stream it. I didn't think people would be willing to watch it. It's Disney Speedstorm. How many people actually care about that game? Game sucks. Oh my god, Lux. Tried it. It is horrible. I don't believe that. Disney Bedge. You bedge everything. Unreal Engine after 2019. More than just third person. That's not it. But it's possibly one of these two. After 2022. Not a platformer, not an adventure game. Let's say it's a third-person shooter. What third-person shooter has been made in recent day that isn't Helldivers? Helldivers, I also believe, was not made in Unreal Engine. But let's try. Helldivers 2. Nope, it is a game from 2023, but it is sci-fi, single-player, first and third-person game, 2023, Unreal Engine. Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk isn't third person, is it? I also don't think it was Unreal, but... No, Cyberpunk was way before 2023. Right? Either way, it's not a shooter. Caves of Cud 1.0 stream. Did I already read that? And then just not respond, like I feel like I did? I'm not interested in Caves of Cud. AI is programmed to be hot on your heels. That's a good thing. Rubber banding AI is what keeps a race interesting. It's only when you have rubber banding AI that is impossible to actually deal with and outskill that it's just unfun. I have 2 different examples of this. 3, actually. So, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. That one, since every projectile, everything in the game is avoidable, as long as you're skilled enough, you can more than likely pull ahead of your opponent racers without too much of a hassle. Even though the AI will literally cheat in that game. Like, when I say that, I mean... So, Sonic and BD Joe are 2 of the fastest characters in the game. They have the highest top speed. They're the only 2 that I can think of at the moment that can reach a speed stat of 6. You can be on a straightaway at top speed and still be outsped by II, who has a top speed of maybe 3. He has a top speed stat of... Actually, no, it probably is around 4 or 5, if you choose the correct gear type for him. But... So yeah, they'll cheat. As long as you're good at the game, you can hit them, not get hit enough, still win. Not to mention you can restart each challenge consistently and that won't be an issue, right? Ballistic NG. That one, the AI semi-cheats, but generally you won't have too much of a problem of staying ahead of them as long as you can, you know, keep your own pace. They don't rubber band that hard. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. The AI rubber bands extremely hard in that game, and because there are few ways, there is one way to actually consistently deflect projectiles or things of that nature, a lot of the time you'll just get hit, and there was little that you could have done to prevent it, and then restarting reduces your score. That last part is a little bit irrelevant, but it's what pissed me off. I was going to possibly 100% that game, even though it's a fan game, but the thing that just made me give up, that just made me throw my hands in the air and say, nah, I'm good, dude, I'm gonna do something else, was the fact that every time I would attempt to campaign to try to S-rank it, and then I'd be going good for most of the race, the second I'm on the last lap, something would hit me right before the finish line, and then I go from 1st to 7th, and then restarting would reduce that score, so I cannot get an S rank in it. And now I'm just thinking, why am I here? All this work for nothing. I guess I'm gonna do something else. Alright, Miss Fritz, I'm about to head out. Strong, do I DoorDash IHOP at work or do I wait until lunch to grab local Viet? If I were you, I would wait because DoorDash is expensive, is it not? Because then you got to pay for the food, then you got to pay for the person driving, you got to pay for DoorDash's phantom tax. I don't think I used that correctly, but I'm not a Zoomer. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to use phantom tax. You were the one who bedged on everything. Okay, play it, then tell me how I am right, and play CTR, and you will understand what a good kart racer is. I have a very acute understanding of what a good kart racer is. We haven't had one since Sonic and All-Stars, let me tell you. Ring Racers is actually rigged. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, man. To be honest, Kingdom Hearts is always check marks and Strange guesses KH every game though. True. Recently, I decided to stop using a delivery service app because it started refusing to process my payments. That's strange. Man said phantom tax. I know. I was trying to be hip with the kids, Tenjin. First and third person game. I know it's not Cyberpunk, but this is going to be for data. This didn't give me anything. This was a waste of a guess. I don't know of any third person. It's probably like a puzzle game, right? If it's a puzzle game, then what the hell released in 2023 that... Hold on. Let me try this. This is for data. Okay, well, that answers that. Puzzle, adventure, indie. Sci-fi puzzle game. Indie sci-fi puzzle game, first and third person. I have the premium DoorDash since me and Kotatsu share it, so it's like 40% cheaper than it should be. Oh, cool. Jones tries to Zoomer speak, the Earth has fallen. The Earth, not specifically the West? My card works elsewhere. It's specifically on that service that I cannot pay for anything. That's very strange. Imagine not saying skibbity. I don't have to imagine. More like alpha speak? I'm sorry, what? So it's a difference of 22 versus 16. Damn. Name of the game was in Skyrim. This is the best hint I can give you. Probably could have done better, but nah. What do you mean the name of the game was in Dawnbreaker? Elder Scrolls? It shouldn't be an Elder Scrolls, that is... The Mace of Molag Bal? What else was in there? Argonian? Dagoth Ur? I don't think he's in Skyrim. Which game is Dagoth Ur from? I don't know what game this is. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have no clue. Guessing indie games is really difficult for me because a lot of the time I just forget that these exist. Thinking in the right direction with Molag Bal. Also, Dagon was in Skyrim. Since when? Oblivion? Oh. Maybe it's Dragonborn. Maybe it's Tamriel. Ace. Baldur's Gate. Balloon Fight. Bro, you got my ass. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Damn. In 2023, there were only 2 games I cared about. Hi-Fi Rush. Pizza Tower. It's not Pizza Tower. It's not Hi-Fi Rush. The Who? Never mind, I know what this is. I didn't get to play it, but I know what it is. Anyway. It's time. It's time for everybody to get mad at me, and then for me to get mad back. Talos, Strong Talos. I don't know anything involving... I didn't even know there was a guy named Talos in Skyrim. Is that a place? Is it a place or a guy? Don't worry, this game doesn't have a radar. You're so prepared. Cool. Bro, it's Bass Fishing 2022. Right. Oh, Croatian studio, national anthem starts playing? Alright. Is this Dang It Ron Paul music? Yes, it is. Or it was. And hear that hecking preacher yelling that stuff in Whiterun? I don't remember what you're talking about. Either way, hey, check this out. Guys, I'm gonna say something weird. I like how it's specifically 3 ring sounds before I actually get to the game from the start of the menu of the PlayStation 3. Because I like the number 3. I think the number 3 is cool. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the music. I'm gonna start this game up. And said, is that a place? Do you know how long it has been since I played Skyrim? And watch the first part of MDS3 since I've seen it. There is a particular moment I want to see. Oh boy. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snakey. Wait, what the heck? To unlock trophies while using No, that's not it. New game. Playing MGS series for the first time. I like MGS1, like MGS2, like MGS3. What is this? What am I looking at? This determines what your starting gear is? Oh! Why? Why does it do this? Whatever. I find that to be strange, but... Hold on. Let me make sure my colors are correct. They are. Capture card is fine. I should really grab a new capture card. I don't... Wait, so then why does it give me the option for... Whatever. Difficulty. Hard. MGS3 fan excited to play the game for the first time. The end of World War II.
World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Is it bad that I was semi-expecting like a Tomb Raider fatality-looking kind of snake getting skewered there?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
This is a different feeling. Okay. Oh, X is the dodge button still. Alright, get going, Stronge. I am. Stronge, quote Stronge, they won't see me because their eyes will never open again. All I needed is my trusty trank gun and nobody will ever spot me. No survivors to tell the tale. Tom, you're not supposed to murder. Wait, these people aren't even terrorists. Value all life. Stronge, sounds of screaming and murder. Okay, bro, we don't know if it's gonna... Whatever. We don't... Tell my wife I love her very much. Okay, so that's... Nah, okay, no, okay. There is. I thought... This is a very strange looking codec, and I guess because it's not the same, it's like an actual radio this time. It's not the nano machines or whatever. I'm wondering how we got here a little bit. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find... I'm wondering two things. Tom calling Snake Jack while he's falling out of the plane. And then two, who that guy is in the first place. 'Cause I don't remember him showing up in the previous games, plural. Unless that's Campbell, but I doubt that's Campbell. Action button? It is, alright. Action button is still triangle. Good to see. Don't think this has gotten me anything good. Unless I can jump from... Not down from the tree. That's not exactly what I wanted. Bro, this is so strange feeling. Having... Oh, what's this? This is so strange feeling being like an actual third-person game
where
like
do you
this.
think you're going? You can't expect to proceed with the mission without any weapons or equipment. First, you'll need to recover your backpack. It's caught on a tree to the south. Press the action button to climb the tree and retrieve your backpack. Is that clear?
Are you gonna force me? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, good to see. Bro, what do you want from me? This is the highest I can go, isn't it? Thought that's young Campbell, to be honest. I doubt it. I'm assuming this is after MGS2, but I don't really... Oh, okay. Now I see what I'm looking at. Major sounds done with your stuff already. He might be.
The backpack is on the branch pointing east on that tree, right? Walk along the branch and get it. Be careful not to fall. You should be able to grab your backpack if you hang from the branch by pressing the action button. I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
You're
Once
kidding.
its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
What?
You mean that thing
How?
they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
This game has a bit of a problem with audio mixing. Also, hang on. I gotta move my camera. Now that I know where this UI element is. That might be too high up. Knife gun, knife gun. Yeah, Steven, a stealth mission. Thought this was tactical espionage action. Not for long. What's up, big broso? SpongeBob, try to recall the basics of CQC. Okay, that's the same. There's nothing on the other side. Oh, directional mic. I have one of those? Interesting. Survival knife. For close combat, press square button to slash. Press firmly to stab. Press it repeatedly to make a combo attack. Say press firmly to stab. I'm pressing firmly. Alright. It's the same thing. They're the same picture. Whatever. Really want to know, Stroners, do you know the years of the Cold War period? Not well. Genuinely curious? Yeah, not well. So this game has sensitive buttons on the PS2 and PS3, but I'm not sure if it transferred to PC. I'm not playing on PC. This is on the PlayStation 3. I'm using a PlayStation 3 controller. But this is a slash. It says press firmly. There it is. I don't know why it worked that time. This is off of negative edge and retapping. Like, I'm holding the button down and then I'm releasing and pressing again. Whatever. It is before 2000s, if I recall correctly. It is 1947 to 1989 or something. MGS 1 and 2 are after the 2000s. Oh, okay. So this is before that time period then. Keep in mind I did not play the game, but even I know this is not after MGS 2. Gotcha. While you're pressing the button down, press it harder. What? That's not doing anything. Not doing anything at all. I hope that doesn't become relevant later. Oh! Okay! I thought that was a log, bro. I legitimately thought that was a log. Damn. I should be dead. Can I, like... Your tail hurts? Stab this thing. Die. Kill it. Fight back. Fight back. Animal camo works again. See Strong using codec. Oh, now it's dead. Finally. Rations! Survival tooth. AP sensor, fake death pills, cigar. Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Scope. Where are my rations? What the hell? Strong should know how to handle these. What? Because I'm from Florida. Didn't Steven say he was going to use the codec more? I was. Can't believe natural camp ammo actually works on Stronge. Is that hard to believe? Son of a... Whatever. Alright, now that I know, now that I can see, and that I understand, that's not happening again, trust me. Someone does not use a codec. So they're not rations, they're animals. You eat them in the menu. I see. Boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Start button to go to the Survival viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Paramedic.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Tom?
Snake, be careful of that swamp.
What's dangerous about it?
It's a bottomless swamp.
Oh.
Bottomless swamp.
Yes. The mud in that swamp is highly viscous. It will stick to your body like tar. It will be impossible for you to swim. If you get swallowed by the bottomless swamp, you won't be able to escape on your own. Once you sink down to about head level, you'll be trapped for good. Make sure you get out before that happens.
Radioactive crocodiles. Oh, hey, don't die, Redeem. Cool.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Viscous deadlock. Nope, I don't think that's what they were talking about.
Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the enemy's cordon, so you shouldn't have any unexpected encounters with enemy patrols. I think it will be a good idea to take this time to get accustomed to using your camouflage, hunting for food, and navigating the survival viewer. If you have any questions about camouflage or CQC, ask the boss. Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this mission. Ask her about hunting for food and medical treatment. Also, she has documents detailing flora and fauna in the operation locale. Contact her if you need detailed information on any of the plants and animals in your area. Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the radio, but out in the field, you're on your own. There's no backup. And there's no way you'll survive a battle with a large enemy contingent. Avoid engagement whenever possible. Your highest priority in this mission is staying out of sight. Snake, did you find food?
Yeah,
You sound happy.
I am.
Do you know how to eat it?
No?
Then let me explain. To eat food, press the Start button to enter the survival viewer, then select Food. Select the food you want to eat and press the Enter button. Select Eat and you will eat the selected food. When you eat, you will recover your stamina, but the extent of recovery depends on what you eat. When your stamina is down only slightly, you should save your tastier morsels for later. But don't leave food for too long or it'll rot. This is where a
No!
little planning ahead goes a long way.
Besides eating food, you can throw it at enemies to confuse them.
What?
So remember, food is not just for eating. Be creative.
Hell you mean I can throw my food at my enemies? I can have a food fight in MGS3? Codec being used, let's go. Yeah, streamer doesn't talk and completely ignores chat. I love this. How the hell do I not die? Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Alright, we're good. SP and SP Mark 22. Trying to be throwing rotten food like a kid. You don't mind if it's in MGS3. Right. Yeah, YouTubers in 2010 doing Let's Plays did not talk to chat, you know?
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
Cool.
Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
My god,
Huh?
snake.
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was
What?
that? Nothing. Let's see what the guide says.
Oh, because snake.
Ah,
Never
you're in
mind.
luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Isn't this like subjective heavily? Oh.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs. Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
Why don't they just tell me all of this information in one go? Why do I have to keep calling them back? Snake Eater. I love the codec in this game. I like the way that it looks, but I still... Ugh. I still don't like that I have to keep calling him back.
Take a rest. All you have to do is save and exit the game. The next time you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered.
Oh, cool.
How much they recover depends on how long of a rest you take.
So the longer I rest, the more I'll recover.
That's right. If you're so exhausted that you don't even have the strength to find food, save the game and take a rest and you'll be back on your feet.
I hope that never happens.
So do I. But you never know. Just don't forget, okay?
I won't.
I'm gonna forget that. Rose, how do I get a paramedic GF? Join the military? They're lonely, keep calling. This is whack. Alright, done with meetings for the day. Are we having fun yet? Has he died yet? Bro, there barely been any gameplay. It's just been cutscenes and me talking on the phone.
To eat food, press the start button to enter the survival viewer.
Did
then
we already get
select
this one?
food. Select the food you want to eat and press the enter button.
We did get this one.
Select eat and you will eat the selected food. When you eat, you will recover your stamina, but the extent of recovery depends on what you eat. When your stamina is down only slightly, you should save your tastier morsels for later.
Yeah, we already did this one.
But don't leave food.
I can skip. Okay, good.
Snake,
What's up, boss?
don't you what's up me.
Okay then, what is it?
I'm talking about your camouflage. Why aren't you using it?
I'm
Oh,
talking.
When
Oh,
you don't use any camouflage at all, you stick out like a sore thumb. Didn't you listen to a word I said?
well,
No.
I was listening.
not at all.
Then start using your camouflage. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the CQC button hard to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the left stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground.
Don't tie these things
Finally,
together.
tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the left stick to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Oh, Oh, Strange will knock them out in a single blow by blowing their brains out with a gun after the trank. Or he'll choke them or slice their necks. Strange got a murderer variety. Murder variety, how would you like to kill poor people today, Steven? We don't know that I'm gonna kill everybody I meet yet, okay? I feel like Sean should listen here, but he will forget in like 10 minutes anyway, and then complain about how the game is bad. I don't... No, you're right. You're very right, Hermit. Congrats, you read me like an open book. Steven heard her say kill and his brain released tremendous amounts of dopamine. No, no, you don't know that. Is this a grab or... No, that's still just the normal attacking, right? I don't know, we'll find out. So can I... That's first person. Okay, what? This is me. What's the shoot button? Action? X? Nope. Circle? Hello? Oh, okay. It's releasing the button for some reason? Oh, oops. Still confused about the pressure sensitive face buttons thing. Meh. Don't string these together. I hate calling them together. I mean, like, don't tie the killing them mechanic to the face button pressure sensitive stuff, because now I'm gonna kill somebody probably by accident. Come on, Florida man, show us your stuff. I can try. Best CQC IMO is holding a direction and holding circle near a guy. I'll find out what you
You can
mean
only
later.
use CQC to grab enemies when your right hand is free to grab and pull them toward you. In other words, when you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival knife or a handgun. You won't be able to grab hold of enemies when equipped with two-handed weapons, such as the assault rifle or weapons such as hand grenades that don't leave your right hand free to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it.
Pretty easy to remember.
I see you're wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is what you might call the pre-camouflage uniform. Plain-colored OD fatigues are still worn by infantry today, but they'll be replaced sooner or later by patterned camouflage. As you can see, it's got no colors or markings on it, so of course it won't make a very effective disguise. You should change into some other type of camouflage as soon as you can.
Eh,
Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier
you
how well
sound
your
different.
camouflage is working. But this is a solo sneaking mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for. The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings. The higher the index, the more well disguised you are. With a high enough camo index, you can even fool enemies inches away. If you are in an area where encounters are a high concern, keep your camo index high. Got it?
What does Tom have to say?
Snake, once you head further north, you'll be entering enemy territory. You'd best get used to using camouflage and hunting for food while you have the convenience. Snake, when your stamina gets low, it negatively affects your physical abilities. You've got to replenish your stamina before it runs out.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge.
Did we already
It
do this
shows,
one?
as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become...
Yeah, we already did this one. Any more from the
This is a
boss?
solo sneaking mission. There's no one out there to support you. You'll need to be more than just a soldier. You'll have to be a medic, a pilot, and even a cook.
You don't need to remind me.
I'm glad to hear that.
Glad to hear what?
That you haven't changed a bit. The truth is, you're nervous, aren't you?
I'm not nervous.
There's no need to be embarrassed. No one's ever attempted a mission like this before. In fact, you might say that getting nervous is the natural way to react. Relax. That's why you have the survival viewer. The
What?
survival viewer contains everything you'll need to stay alive in the field. Use camouflage to change your camouflage, backpack to select a weapon, food to eat, and cure to heal yourself. The map option lets you view the map, and the options function lets you change the settings to suit your individual style. The survival viewer is going to be your best friend in this mission, so learn to make the most of it.
Right. Still isn't equipping camo even though mommy told him to. This is the third time he has been told to equip camo. Let's see if he actually does it. How the heck does she know that? Does who know what? Haha, Campbell, I accidentally murdered 666 people during my mission. I swear I did not mean it. They kept running into my bullets when I was shooting in the air to warn them. You believe me, right? No, I'm not holding a loaded gun behind my back in case you say no. Come on. Come on, Colonel, I'm not a murderer. I don't like blood. Why am I covered in it? I just forgot to wash it off, although the smell is nice. Anyway, send more soldiers to the enemy. Their base is almost empty. Giggles. Okay. Well, I bet that's going to be how he plays this game wrong. He will never equip camo. He will be an olive drab for the whole game. Bro, leave me alone! BB, are you nervous? NS, I'm not nervous. Oh, you're saying BB isn't like Big Boss? I don't think that's Big Boss, that's just B Boss. I don't really know.
In my day, I did my share of sneaking into enemy territory.
You mean since World War II?
Yeah, mostly snatch missions.
Snatch mission. That's where you abduct an enemy officer without killing him, right?
Right. That's where I got the original idea for CQC. In a snatch mission, taking out the target's escorts by shooting them is not an option. If the enemy hears the gunshot, they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security. And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
You needed a way to take out the guards and secure the target without making a sound.
That was the idea. The CQC style that you and I developed is based on the techniques I cultivated during those missions. So...
First time I've heard this.
Huh?
You've never told me any of this before.
I didn't?
No. Why?
Hmm.
Why didn't you tell me this before? Why now?
I have my reasons.
Okay, alright, boss. Steven is a fan of olives, good taste. Olives are great. Olives are meh, IMO. Olives are nice. Salty and delicious. What he said. I got the names mixed? Sure did. Yeah, CQC slam is literally silent. That's strange.
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
I mean, I could have
It
told you
takes
that.
more than just clothes to make a good disguise. To camouflage yourself effectively, you'll need to wear face paint. Face paint is camouflage applied to the face. Bare skin sticks out like a sore thumb in the jungle, so always protect yourself with face paint. Choose a color that matches the features of your surroundings, and use your finger to apply the face paint. Start by applying a light color, then gradually move up in darkness. That way, even if you make a mistake, you can cover it up with a later, darker color. In order to flatten the appearance of your face, use light colors on areas of the face that recede, and dark colors on areas that protrude. Open the survival viewer, go to camouflage, then select face, and you'll find the selection of face paints. Be sure to select a face paint that makes you blend right into your surroundings, okay?
Wait, am I able to actually paint my own face? Like, is that a thing? Ass? Wait, what the f- What is this? Uh-huh. I. We got him, boys. No, wait. Yeah, that's if you pick MGS2 as your favorite. What? Why? How? That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Okay. Naked. Nothing worn on the upper body. Olive drab. Tiger stripe. Leaf. Tree bark. Squares. Hey, look, it's Twitch chat. And then just black. Kinda digging black, but let's go naked, Snake. Oof. Backpack. Kojima, you're getting cancelled. Wait, leave him alone. Maybe it was an accident. Surely it was an accident. Cuff 'em, boys. What was it like if you pick MGS2 as your favorite, you get Raiden's mask? Gotta hit up Blackface and Naked. Let's not, and say we didn't. Does the boss have anything else to say?
Did you take off your uniform?
Yeah,
What's the matter?
just needed to loosen up.
I know there's a naked option under uniform in the camouflage window that lets you take off your uniform. But without a uniform on, your camo index will remain low, and you'll burn through your stamina more quickly.
What?
So stop acting like a fool and put some camouflage on now.
Why does this affect my
Did
stamina?
you hear me?
Yeah.
I see you're not wearing any face paint. Selecting no paint for face under camouflage lets you remove your face paint. But without face paint, your camouflage alone won't be sufficient. So if you need a high camo index, make sure you're wearing face paint. Got it?
Whatever, mom. Boss. Oh no, he's hot. It's cold? Okay, I guess that would make sense.
Camouflage is about blending in with nature. To ensure effective camouflage, you have to stay low and keep still. As long as you have camouflage fatigues, face paint that matches the environment, and lay on your stomach, you don't need to be concerned with being spotted by distant enemies. On the other hand, no amount of camouflage will keep you hidden from the enemy if you're running around. So when you need to hide from the enemy, lie as low as possible and stay still. You can check the camo index to see how your movement and position affects the quality of your disguise.
Funny because blackface is actually useful. Is it? Don't tell me how. There's game logic.
Hunters have known about camouflage since ancient times.
My god,
But it's only
boss.
quite recently, since the 18th century, that it's been applied to military operations. The first camouflage introduced to the military was a solid colored uniform designed to blend in with the battlefield. It was really more of a protective coloring than true camouflage. Camouflage in the modern sense of the word wasn't introduced until the First World War. During that war, weapons such as aircraft, cannon, and warships were painted in camouflage colors. But it was almost never used to disguise individual soldiers. The widespread use of camouflage began in World War II. The Germans and the Russians in particular made active use of it in battle. Nowadays, with the Cold War raging, the Eastern Bloc has been hard at work developing all sorts of camouflage patterns. In the West, the French implemented it in their paratrooper corps, and SAS during the Wars of Independence in Indochina.
I never saw it used in Korea, though.
America has lagged behind other countries in incorporating camouflage. They're only just beginning to consider introducing it into certain units.
Why is that?
Apparently, there are those in the U.S. military who consider camouflage too passive a technique.
Morons.
You're telling me. But now more and more people are beginning to appreciate how useful and important camouflage can be. I'm sure the brass will see the light soon enough.
Man, boss seems to have just infinite dialogue. More like, why is this moron taking off all his gear in a jungle in enemy territory? Does he think it makes him stronger or something? Monkey's paw curls. This is MMO logic. The more naked you are, the stronger you get. He's got a lot for reasons. I mean, I figure. MMO logic is wearing a full set of armor that is enchanted to look like a bikini. Does paramedic say
Snake,
anything?
you will encounter Baltic hornets' nests in that area.
Bruh.
Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area.
Don't show me a hornet.
The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Honey is so good, I considered being a beekeeper for a bit. Honey is meh, IMO.
To place a weapon on your person, go to the survival viewer, then backpack, then select weapon. A list of weapons will be shown in a window in the upper left. Select the weapon you wish to put on your person with the left stick and press the enter button to remove the weapon from your backpack and equip it to your person. However, you can only carry so many weapons at once on your person. Put unnecessary weapons back into your backpack. Select a weapon on your person from the weapon list and press the enter button to put that weapon into your backpack. Your situation determines what weapons are most useful. Consider this when choosing which weapons to put on your person. Okay, Snake?
Alright. Damn, this has really been like 2 hours of me just sticking around through menus is what it feels like. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's one way of showing that. Bug juice? I'm sorry, what? What does this do? Bug repellent. Keeps away hornets and leeches while lasting. Oh, okay. Press square button to hold. Press square button to hold. Release to throw. How strong square button is pressed varies distance. What if I just want to eat this stuff? Meh. What? You take that back? You hecking take that back? He hasn't had honey milk? I don't think I would like that. I don't like milk either. I know like 10 beekeepers, no kidding. He hasn't had a girl with honey on her. I make me say something. Disregard what I said about honey earlier. It was just a foolish slip of tongue. For honey truly is one of the most delicious substances that ever came out of an insect's ass. No, it's really not. Honey is so mid. Honey actually tastes pretty whatever, dude. Even already forgot how to eat even after the game told him. SMH my damn head. Maybe if it didn't dump all of the information in the game on me in 10 seconds. Actually, I guess it's over the course of the 2 hours, but... it's all at once! Spread it out! Spread it the hell out.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Right. Yeah. Well, boss must have watched the other playthroughs. Okay. Sean feels called out. Blackface naked, that's not happening. Run around like an idiot. That's not what I did! That's not what I did. George is having murder withdrawal already. He's already missing looking in the eyes of people before he slays them, and watching it fade from their eyes. Oh! Oh no. Stop. 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 Damn. Frickin' flipped him. God. Okay, you know. Is there a guy here? There's definitely a guy here. Can I, like... Ah! He's up! Why are you... Oh, no. Nah, don't do this to me. Stop shooting me! Oh, that killed him. Oops. Whatever. What's up? What's up, dude, on the codec?
Snake, do you read? Snake!
What?
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Frickin'... Alright. Alright? Alright. How do I... Can I pick somebody up off of the floor? You're the first one I knocked out. You're gone. You're gone. Alright, good. No! No, 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 no. Damn it! Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. No rations here, guy. Eat and sit down. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They know. It's over. You lost. Get off the floor, Snake! Please get off the floor. And the other guy... Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't you do it. Get over here. Oh, he got me. Snake is dead.
Snake! You alright? Snake! Snake!
Might not kill everyone, you don't know that. Proceeds to not care about stealth, gets spotted, and start his murder spree. Okay, Whatever. Whatever. This is about how I expected it to go. Good. Glad I could live up to them. Your expectations. This is so weird. Alright, so like, doing this lays you on the floor, right? Pressing the button again puts you into crouching state, but then you just lay on the floor and again if you use the button. Whatever. Hey, don't move real quick, guy. I'm not real. Yeah, you're asleep. Bro, how much health do you have? Die! How many times do I have to do this? I wish I could just... Alright, there we go. Cool. No longer a problem. It's not... It's not StrongmanSteven. Have you ever stabbed a man and let them sleep, man? No, because then he's gonna get back up, and then he's gonna create problems later on. I don't feel like dealing with that. I don't. I really don't. Another body for the pile. Oh, look, a sleeping person. Time to kill them. Dude. Steve Logic, if it is dead, it's no longer a problem. He's not! He can't get up and then tell other people, hey, I was knocked out, or there's a guy here, or etc. He's dead. He's completely dead.
I see you've got the survival knife equipped. The survival knife is a necessity in the field. Press the weapon button to swing the knife. Press it repeatedly to perform a combo attack. The knife lets you kill an enemy silently, so you should find it useful when the situation calls for stealth. In addition to fighting the enemy, you can also use the knife to capture wild animals. That one knife can provide you with everything you need to survive in the field. Use it well.
Yeah. No, Strong's never stealthed around. He will sure as hell not going to... He sure as hell is not going to start now. Every Metal Gear game he plays is played like MGR.
Press the first-person view button to switch to the first-person view. In first-person view, you can look at your surroundings through your own eyes. The overhead view's range is limited. If you plow ahead using only the overhead view, you put yourself in danger of running into an enemy without even realizing he was there. Make regular stops and check your surroundings with first-person view. Okay, Snake? The first-person view attack is a fundamental part of gunfighting. It allows you to aim in directions impossible to hit with the overhead view, like shooting enemies that are above or below you. It also makes it possible to aim for your enemy's weak points. When you need to take an enemy out in one shot, use a first-person view attack and aim for the head.
Remember when you mag dumped that guy? I did that by accident. I did mean to kill him, but I didn't mean to shoot him a bunch of times in the back. Don't tell me. This is a bad idea.
Who's that?
Shoot. Ah, where'd you come from? Why are you here? Whatever. Die. Okay. Cool. There's more. They know. Get off of the floor! Snake, you're pissing me off, man. Why do you go from prone to crouching? Ouch. I don't know if you're dead. I'll find out later. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They're beginning to know.
I see it.
Frick me. What the hell? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Think you're dead. Good. There's still you. Stop! Stop! What the hell just blew up? Ah! How long was this guy behind the tree? I didn't know he was there at all. Oh my god. Strones just plays Dynasty Warriors out here. Oh, this isn't good.
Who's that?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Good. Always check your corners. Steve thinks he's Lou Boo or something. Oh wait, can I like... Hold on. Damn it. I'm not trying to like teabag you, please. I just want to stab you in the throat. Why can't I pick up bodies? Am I missing something mechanically? It's going across a hidden alleyway to get stabbed. It's like going across a hidden alleyway to get stabbed. That's crazy. Spot me real quick? Or not. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Are there other people? There are.
Who is that? Who's that?
Oh! God, I wish I had a gun. Staying in the... This doesn't help me at all. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm numb to it by now. But I'm not an actual hardcore Metal Gear fan like WasFuzz, or watching this would probably really annoy me. John would like to pile them all up in one place and call it art. Not quite. He's still naked. He's a real natural, that's strange. Where there are demons, I slay them. Where there are saints, I slay them. Was your jurisdiction this time, Strange? Is what you're doing just, or is it just what you tell yourself? Something something, these people have a scientist making a turbo nuke. They didn't wake these guys up? Why? I need a gun, bro. I need a gun. Alright, you're gone. There's you. And you're gone. Turbo nuke, that's good. Procure on site. Ask me else any question. Why do you refuse to engage with the stealth mechanics in the Metal Gear Solid video game series? Because I hate stealth, and I hate my chat, and I'm trying to find the best way to piss them all off at once. Oh! Damn it! Whatever. There's no one here, right? Yeah, there's no one here. Yeah, you're dead. You're gone. I don't want to use the codec. There's so much dialogue. I'm saving.
Saving the game, Snake?
That's the plan. Imagine working a regular security job and there's a half-naked knife serial gamer. 4 days to retirement. I want to say why. I feel like I know why. There are
Snake,
2 reasons.
you ever
Hold
heard
up.
of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
What?
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
I want to say why. I feel like I know why. There are 2 reasons. 1, it is easier and Shonj wants an easier way, or 2, he's just doing this because we don't like it. For the stealth or for the killing? To be honest, both may be correct. Good job, Shonj. You found a second way to stealth through this game. Nobody lives. Man, the moment you ask Shonj to use codec and stealth, he's like, I hate Metal Gear. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to play the game, not listen to rambling for 2 hours. The cutscenes are one thing, I'm fine for those being like 3 hours long, right? But having the option to play the game and then listening to people talk instead, that one's a little bit, just a little bit different in my book. Ask me almost any question. If you hate stealth, why are you playing a game series where being stealthy is the primary focus of the gameplay? Because a number of people asked me to play this video game series. More than once. So here I am. I also wanted to play the game. I wanted to know what's happening in these games. I do very much so enjoy, or I did very much so enjoy MGS 1 and 2. And Metal Gear 1 and 2. If you were interested in the lore, why not just watch it on YouTube instead of playing a game with gameplay that turns you off? Why do you like causing Wuzfuzz suffering? Because I want to make sure that everybody is discontent with me and my actions at all times. Soldiers from the Gulf War have actually said their dick got bigger from being exposed to radioactivity. What? I mean, they made a game out of it? Out of what, Godzilla or something else? BRB going to a nuclear testing ground. Prefer King Ghidorah? Is that another kaiju monster? Strange, I want you to know you are just killing people, regular day-to-day soldiers with families and friends. You are the Godzilla, Strange. Humanity has no way to stop you. You are just killing everyone mindlessly like a Godzilla. You don't need a nuke. They can send you and you'll eradicate everyone anyway. It's spelt Ghidorah, you fake fan. Don't call me out like that. You don't have a codec? Hmm? You don't have to codec. Yes, I do, because then chat's gonna get mad that I don't use the codec. Doesn't have to, but he should. Yeah, you see? Here I am, confident, resilient, mentally untouchable. Snake was the Metal Gear all along. Tom, what you got to say?
Snake, I recommend against leaving the bodies of your victims lying around.
Can I pick them
If
up?
the enemy spots a fallen comrade, they'll realize that they've been infiltrated and strengthen their guard. When you kill an enemy, hide the body in the grass or at some other location where it won't be spotted.
How?
Stand near a fallen enemy and press the weapon button with no weapon equipped to grab the body. Hold the weapon button and move to drag the body. Release the weapon button to put the body down.
Can I kill them if they're alive?
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction. Snake, that region is inside the enemy's area of control.
I know. Time for the real deal.
The enemy is running regular patrols. You don't know when or where you might run into them. Use camouflage prudently and proceed with caution.
Actually, can ya? How gets answered? You kill them if they're alive. Wait, you picked up bodies in MGS2, right? Yes, I did, but it was with a different button. I'm pretty sure. It's a real StrongmanSteven question. Snake people die when they're killed. Ay, ay, ay. Frick the codec. I don't care anymore. I only care about boss, kinda, but like I said, it's kinda. Wonder if I can, like, shoot a wasp nest to make it attack a guard. Oh, well. That's not cool, Snake.
Not too bad.
Eh. Speak of the devil. Just love his grin. Uh. Did they not see that? I don't think they saw that. This is fine. I can make this shot. Bruh. I like throw this guy off the cliff? Proceeds to just kill them. I haven't killed him yet. Nice! Ah! Don't do that to me. That's not funny. My little streamer can't be this psychotic. I don't know what you're talking about. Karma coming for you. No, dude! No, leave me alone. No. This is my own fault. Alright, dude. No, where was I with you? There you go. Down you go. You're already dead. I don't gotta do anything. Wait, I should still probably move your body to some bushes. Wonder if this actually counts as killing them. That's a good question. Young Heihachi, you just threw off. I thought Heihachi was the one that threw Kazuya. Aren't I Heihachi? Killed his boys. What do you think he's gonna do? Remember L3 to interrogate? I don't remember anything. Don't tell me how to play the game. Don't tell me anything. Just let me be a psychopath in peace. Frick you. Get back up there, Snake. Get back up there, Snake! Snake, please. Game told you that? I mean, I believe that, but I also don't remember. Alright, we're good. What is this? MX16E1. Hold in first-person view to shoulder aim. W, L1 button, toggle firing mode with W button, put on or off the suppressor. Next button. What is this? Oh wait, I guess I have to go into this menu. Oh! Oh, it's an assault rifle.
What can I say?
Thinks Strange cares about information, doesn't want to use a codec. Sure as hell doesn't want to listen to random who. Only thing Strange needs from them is their life. Lives to steal. Takes their life and values it. You will no longer need this. By the way, them falling does count as a kill. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Why does this game have such a problem with audio mixing?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Actually doing a naked run, my goodness. I guess this is the equivalent of no radar. Now how is average Brit going to make it out of here? He's whispering, man. Oh, is that why it's so quiet? I guess that makes sense. It's still kind of annoying, because it makes me think that the audio mixing is bad, but... The word which is this location, Razvet, means sunrise. Oh, cool. What were the other words? This is fine. I won't be discovered. I surely won't be discovered. Are you alone? You are kind of alone. Nope. Shut up. Oh, that slid down the... Alright. Chaff grenades. That's nice. Hey. I've got a bone to pick with you, and it involves this knife. Oh, you don't! Shut the hell up! Alright. Cool. Ah, M16 bullets. Big whatever. Not much else that actually has a translation... Not much else that actually has a translation outside of Sokolov being the word for... The word Sokol, which is falcon. Ah, okay. I buy MGS3, I knife everybody to death on my way to the objective, I go home and insert MGS3. Okay, alright. No, 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 I'm not that crazy. Audio is fine on stream. I remember playing this game on European Extreme. It's so good. Jesus Christ. European Extreme. No response from the boss. Tom?
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
You're getting disposed of, alright.
When you get hurt, your body will heal itself naturally over time. However, the speed at which your life recovers depends on how much stamina you have at the time. The more stamina you have, the faster you'll recover. So if you want your wounds to heal quickly, you should eat something and replenish your stamina first.
Gotcha.
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So...
How does it taste?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
Snake.
Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that
Not the
area are
rats.
descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ, Snake.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician, or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
Uh-huh. So,
So what?
your reputation, how was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So,
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect?
Then why didn't you just say this?
No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Oof.
Major.
is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack.
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
What?
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No,
Damn.
that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me.
She's called a quack because she keeps ducking this question, bro. Snake in this game probably would eat anything except for pussy. Snake never eaten pussy, bro. Every game he just, I don't know, leaves or something. I guess MGS1 he did leave with Meryl, but literally eat everybody and say I hid the body. Honestly, I feel like Sean would eat people if the game would let him. I would probably test it. To be honest, killing and getting alerted is part of the game. This is absolutely one of the intended ways to play. Otherwise, why would they give you an assault rifle? See? That's what I'm saying! Literally hired off of Craigslist. Probably only put a blanket around her arms and offered her a bowl of eggs. What? On her shoulders. Is this that 4chan post? Is that what you're referencing right now, Big Broso? Snake, there are Moogles around that area. So how do they taste? Moogles? Jeez. Test it? Yes, test it. I would test to see if I could eat people if it was an option. Is that so unheard of?
If you have any questions about stamina or healing, just ask me. I'll tell you everything you need to know. It'll have to be over the radio, though.
So you won't be able to see me naked then.
What?
Yeah, I'm devastated. But I'll bet that 50 years from now, you'll be able to see who you're talking to on the radio.
I'll be retired from active duty by then.
I don't know. Somebody somewhere might just decide to give you a call.
Wouldn't surprise me. Let's both pray that never happens.
What? Oh, because you would be, like, super old.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Didn't we already do this one?
The reticulated python...
We did.
Do you want to save?
Actually,
Okay,
not really.
Good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Well, I wonder.
You want to save? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Take care, Snake.
I don't think it does the same thing that it did in the first game. First Metal
You
Gear
want to
Solid.
save? Hold on a sec. Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Yeah, it's not the same. That's Snake's mom? No, that's the boss. Wait, I don't need to do this. As long as that guy doesn't move, we're fine. Ah!
Who's that? What's going on? This is HQ.
Damn it. Oh, someone called reinforcements and my frame rate is dropping. More blood for the blood god. The graveyard is full of indispensable men. Why is my whole frame rate this bad? M37, 12 gauge shotgun, hello? Okay. Press square button to hold, release to fire, can blow away enemy. Uh-huh. No, dude, don't give me that kind of power. Okay, there was a grenade next to me. Strange villain art. Stealth is just a suggestion. Yeah. The Geneva suggestion. Ouch. Surely if I kill enough people, I'll get my frame rate back, right? Where's my shotgun? There it is. I hope they're both dead. Bruh. There's a lot of you. Oh, hello. Bruh. You really just watched me knife your friend, huh? Just like stared him in the face. Both of us, really. See ya. Oh, didn't know the frame rate was this bad. I think this is only because I don't know why actually. PlayStation 3 is weird. Where's the guy? Are these guys even fighting back? I mean, they were. Where's the guy? Where's the last guy? He can see me? Oh, there you are. Hey. Hey, go to sleep real quick. Alright, I need to test to make sure this works the way that I think it does. Well, okay, yeah, it does. Jesus. Hi. You sure Steve-O didn't pick easy mode? I'm positive I picked hard. I don't know what's wrong with the AI. Am I able to take the suppressor off of this? Yes, I am. Okay.
HQ. This is HQ. Control here. Lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him. Who's that?
Ah, I didn't think that you were over here. Whatever. You're gone. And there's still you. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Check this out. Okay. Why does it take so long for them to die, man? Makes me think that they're not actually dead from a shotgun blast. Super soldiers. What's the deal with this? There better not be any poisonous hamsters. Oh, it's a snake! Oh, there's multiple snakes. Don't do this to me. There's a certain part later on that everyone that has seen this game is really looking forward to. Can't wait. When the heck do I start? Okay, I am healing. I think. Question marks. I don't know. That's not the menu I meant to open. Bloodshed is the only thing Strange has ever known.
Can't complain.
Bro is actually scared of his own shadow. What's her name said the snakes are a danger? How else did you think a shotgun worked? No, okay. I needed... It's not that I thought that it worked differently. It's that I needed to make sure that it would kill him. That he didn't have enough health to survive the shotgun blast, right? That's what I cared about. Shoot, wrong menu again. This. I don't care about the chaff grenades at the moment. Probably will later. Snake, did you just knock someone out? And then fire a shotgun at their head, point blank? What did I teach you? When did I teach you such barbarism? Snake, I am the danger. Did I just pick up a suppressor for... What's it called? This thing? Can I have more than one? Oh, okay. Is that what that ×3 is for? Okay, so I didn't need to shoot that one guy with the unsuppressed... whatever you call it. Dude, this stance is weird. Is this stance normal? That's L3 or R3, by the way. What did that... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's... That is something and a half. I think I prefer this, though. Thanks for that. That one I don't think I would have ever figured out. There's nothing under here like I thought there would be. My phone went off a second ago. Hang on. Oh. It's just Steam telling me that Windblown is available. LF Med. Live fail med? I don't know what that was. What did I just get? My snake got his titties out because that's one of the camouflages as an option. Naked. So here we are, naked snake.
You must be Sokolov. Are you
one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Circle. What are you doing, man?
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh?
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
What the hell, man?
If you're not the boss, then die.
Bruh.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Huh. So they had actually met before the events of MGS1. Am I able to... I'm thinking about it. I really am. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I have at least a little bit of restraint. Just a little bit. Said the line, oh no, are you squidding me? What the heck? What? What? You inconsistent MFer pussy? Am I just now realizing this is before MGS1? I'm not just now realizing that. We established that before. I'm just surprised that Ocelot and Snake had met before MGS1. Kill Ocelot so that MGS 1 and 2 will not exist. I feel like I auto game over. Actually, what does happen when you do that? If you do that. Is it a thing? Hold on. How does this weapon work? Hold first person view and shoulder aim with L1 button. Toggle firing mode with triangle. Oh, okay. I can go for single burst. Or single... Yeah, nice. Hold on. What's up, Demi G? Come in to say hello, and here you are. Hear your intrusive thoughts leak out. No, it's fine. I haven't done anything yet. Wait.
Snake, those drums are filled with fuel. That'll prove to be useful.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Shoot a bullet at a drum full of flammable fuel and,
Gotcha.
if you blow up those drums full of fuel, the explosion should take care of any enemies in a fairly wide radius. Just make sure you don't get caught up in the blast yourself.
Anything else, Tom?
Drums lying on their side can be sent rolling. Time it right and you might be able to use it to bowl over multiple enemies at once. Give it a try. Stand near a drum and press the action button. Snake,
Kojima
Stalo,
invented red
KGB and
barrels.
GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Snake, you've got more important things to worry about than contacting the boss. Right now, Sokolov is out there wandering around the jungle alone. What are you going to do if he gets caught by the enemy? We're still looking into why we lost contact with the boss. I'll let you know as soon as we find anything out. In the meantime, it's your job to find Sokolov and get him to safety. Got it?
We're 100% gonna end up fighting the boss. Don't confirm or deny that.
Do you know anything about this GRU colonel Sokolov was talking about?
Yes.
Who is he?
A most dangerous man indeed. His name is Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin. His code name in the West is Thunderbolt. He's gained a reputation as the most brutal and cold-blooded of the Soviet spy masters. During the war, Volgin was assigned to the domestic branch of the NKVD. He was stationed in the rear of the Soviet line to catch and punish any troops who tried to retreat or desert. He's also notorious for his accomplishments in anti-guerrilla operations in the Ukraine and the Baltic states. Apparently, he likes to boast that he disposed of over 100,000 anti-communists. We also know that he was instrumental in putting down the 1953 insurrection in East Germany and the 1956 uprising in Hungary. He is truly a fearsome man. There's no telling what he might be plotting. Be careful.
I will.
All right.
Major, what's this Grand and Design Bureau Sokolov was talking about?
OKB 812. It's the same type of top-secret facility as Sokolov's own OKB 754. The director is a man by the name of Alexander Leonovich Granin. He's Sokolov's arch-rival, and the two have competed fiercely against each other since the days of the war. To hear Sokolov tell it, though, the rivalry was really all in Granin's head. In any case, Granin seems to harbor an unusually intense hatred for Sokolov. Knowing that Sokolov was protected under the aegis of Khrushchev, Granin threw in his lot with Volgin, the vanguard of the anti-Khrushchev movement. Apparently, Granin meant to use the funds provided by these opposition forces in order to defeat his old foe. Volgin, for his part, was intrigued by the possibility of using the high-tech weapons Granin created in the fight against Khrushchev. Thus, the two formed an alliance, and Volgin took the Granin Design Bureau under his control.
But now Volgin's got his sights set on Sokolov.
Yes, it would seem that he and Granin aren't getting along so well after all.
Why do they hate gorillas so much? Gorillas are fearsome, or something, I don't know. I'm pro-gorilla, personally. Not that kind of gorilla, you...
By the way, Snake, what were you doing back there?
What are you talking about?
You were giving some kind of advice to a GRU commander, weren't you?
Yeah.
He's your enemy. What the hell were you thinking?
Really? What was all that about doing the thing with your hand on the first round or whatever?
What the hell?
Whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place, the only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice?
I
Snake.
don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Gorilla's got no beef with you if you don't look them in the eyes. Wait, for real? I'm not gonna test that. Why does this matter? Why does this conversation between Snake and everyone else matter? Or, like, what part? Imagine training your whole life to get into the Spetsnaz, and on your first mission, your CO says, stay hidden until I say meow. Oh, no. That's right, gas-operated guns require the recoil. AKs and automatics. Ocelot, revolver, Ocelot. Thank you, gun teacher, I totally agree. Snake mansplaining. Yo, my autism hero Snake. What's up, Jimmy? That feel-good feeling when you have a dentist appointment and it only costs you $5. Good God. Damn.
Your actions can lower your stamina. The more demanding the activity, the more stamina consumed.
Exactly. Walking slowly will conserve stamina, while actions like rolling, crawling, and stalking consume large amounts of it. Try your best to avoid unnecessary actions in order to conserve stamina.
I must have stole some of your teeth for that price.
Snake, use the survival viewer to pick your camouflage, treat wounds, and eat food. Ask the boss or paramedic about the details.
Boss is gone, bro. Paramedic?
The gauge below your life gauge.
We already did this one. I wish I'd talked...
Snake,
I wish I'd spoken to
making
the
it
boss
harder for the
more,
enemy
I
to spot
guess.
you isn't the only advantage to maintaining a high camo index. The harder you are to distinguish from your surroundings, the harder you are to hit. In other words, the enemy's shots will miss more often.
Oh, for
Do
real?
everything you can to keep your camo index high at all times.
Uh-oh.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope.
Yeah, we already did this one.
Do you want to save?
Yes, yes I do. Either great insurance or you found out that you don't need the procedure after all. Now, local community college dental students do this as part of their training. It only costs me $5 for a cleaning and exam. I remember you saying something about that before. Hey, is there a way for me to get dental students to remove my wisdom teeth for me?
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
That's an old one.
Never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
What the
It
heck?
wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
I don't think a
Fishmen
fish
aren't
man
the
is what
only
I have to
things
worry
that'll
about.
attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling
Bruh.
me a fish man?
You started it.
I... You do not want a student to do it? Holy heck. Oh, remove my wisdom teeth? Yeah, you're probably right. Whatever. That character is not playing right now. Shoot, my dad's recent neck surgery on his spine was done by students. These dudes are good. The ones that suck fail out. Fail out way before. You know, that would make sense. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know that I don't have to think about it. There are no consequences to this. I don't like how he sat up after I shot him. Oh no. Bro! There we go. Am I gonna game over if you die? Because, like, you're real. Like, you come up later. Oh. Oh, okay.
You created him in a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Gotcha. Thanks, Campbell. Oh no, the thoughts won. Oh, wow. Hold on, I actually want to see this complete. He did it. I did do it. You're real? Well... Time paradox. Got it. Okay. Well, now that that's been solved. I think there was one more? No, that's it. I think that's it. Do it again. Maybe it'll work the second time. I think I'm okay, dude. There aren't any more, right? There's no radar. I can't tell. I think it's just Ocelot. Yeah, I think we're good. Guys, am I the bad guy? I'm not the bad... I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. Always have been. So do you think the... Did he kill Ocelot? I did kill Ocelot, yes. Leaving someone behind alive, even if it is Ocelot, makes Steven feel incredibly uncomfortable. Just a little bit, yeah. I would much prefer... I mean, like, he's gonna get Survivor's Guilt now, right? Mental gymnastics are strong. The stream title wouldn't lie. Yeah, exactly, right?
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
What are you doing?
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, Listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Happens if I mess it up.
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
You tell me what happens if I mess it up. No, hang on. Oh no. Okay. Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. That wasn't signal to tell me what actually happens if I mess it up. Boom. You mess it up, the game deletes itself. Suffering from deep cut bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet. So, effective for treating venom poisoning. Effective against food poisoning. Treating colds. Treating stomach aches. Excuse me? Suture kit. Useful for removing bullets and arrows. Treating cuts. Bandage. Treating burns, cuts, gunshot wounds, broken bones. Healing broken bones. Treating cuts, gunshot wounds. Treating... Okay. Disinfectant. Bleeding? Sutures? Oh, okay. Deep cut bleeding, no bandage applied. Gotcha. Bone fracture, no bandage applied. Bleeding? What's the other one? Bone fractured, afflicted area fastened with splint. No bandage applied. Okay. Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding. What's up, Regretatos? Just don't. Just don't what? Don't mess it up? Deep cut, bleeding, no bandage applied. Disinfect. Right. Deep cut, bleeding, bandage. Deep cut, bandage. Disinfect. There we go. Imagine having Strange as your doctor. Don't think that's, I think whoever that would be doomed. Don't!
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Jesus Christ. What was that guy's name again? Vulcan? Not Vulcan. His code name is Thunderbolt, but... Or that's what the US calls him, I believe. But it was... Was it Volden? Volgan. Interesting character, that one. Just rub some dirt in it. His wounds? Never got past this part of the game when I was little. I just gave up because I couldn't treat the wounds. Goodbye, mommy. Y'all are whack. The heck, man? Thought that was Raiden? Nah. There is a mask that lets you look like Raiden, though. Unless you're talking about Boss. This is where the Ocelot Yaoi starts. The heck is Nemesis doing here? I assume you're talking about Volgan. He got lost. Now his pants are really gonna be tight. Hello, this is Hideo Kojima. I would like to remind you once again that nukes are bad. Okay, thank you. Please continue enjoying Metal Gear Solid 3. What's up, Lucarine? So how many times we killed chat? I haven't killed chat at all. Unless you mean, like, me killing soldiers, then that was really high. That number is very high. Virgin. His name is Virgin? Alright. So, the thing that has been a little bit difficult to follow, Volgan's the leader of one side involving the GRU. I don't know the other guy. His name started with a K. He's the leader of the opposite faction. No, wait. They're the political figure. There was a different faction that I don't think we know the leader of yet. And one side is for that guy that's name starts with a K. This side with the GRU is against him. Shoot. Khrushchev. Guy with a birthmark that looks like a bird crapping. Okay. Reminder, bikinis got their name from the nuclear testing from Bikini Atoll. You mean Bikini Bottom? Or you mean like bikinis the outfit? Why? Why would this thing be related? But, alright, so yeah, that's been really difficult to follow. So, Khrushchev is a political figure, I assume in Russia, right? Is there something about him being not necessarily allied with Kennedy, but there was something going on between the two of them. Kennedy gets assassinated. The following for Khrushchev starts to decline. And now there's two different factions fighting for basically supremacy, I think in Russia in general. Is that what's going on? Like, is there basically a coup going on? Or on the brink of? But either way, there's a faction for Khrushchev, faction against him. GRU is against him. Volgan is trying to do something involving nukes. and this brand new weapon being developed by Sokolov. Steves, can you shut up and play the game? I'm trying to follow what's going on so that I don't say something stupid later on and then everybody's like, damn, this streamer's stupid and he hasn't been following the game. Whatever. And watch the movie. True. Steven, you better save now if you want the next cutscene to be over by 2 p.m. Oh, you're kidding me. All you need to know is that Gru equals bad guys. Gotcha.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
What?
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more
What?
or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
That was a lot to take in. So. I'm surprised that Snake would survive a fall like that, even with a parachute, and I guess we're just gonna dump whatever capsule that we were in before? Like, it doesn't matter? Hmm. Got it, Strange. Make your presence known. No pressure, though, Snake. Yeah, they really do be, like, throwing everything on top of them, huh? Like, figure it out, Snake. If you mess up, everybody dies. Moose was right, it's almost 2 p.m. It sure is. This game sure is cinema. Alright, so what do I have? I have the survival knife, I have the knife and the gun, and I assume this gun is lethal, and then stun grenades. This gun is almost certainly lethal. Point 45 auto. Press square button to fire. To aim, release to fire. Put on or off suppressor with X button. Hmm. Do I have a suppressor? I have 5 suppressors. He's refusing the blackface. Gun is lethal, yes. Good old 1911. Yep. Anyway, I'm going to save and then I shall quit. There was something that I wanted to mention before. Oh, right. I don't understand. Paramedic, like, her medical license gets revoked if we mess up. Why? What does this mission have to do with her ability to heal people? Good stream. Was it? I feel like it was just mostly codex and cutscenes, and then me being a psychopath.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Snake.
but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
What the heck happens to you? You're not mentioned in the other games. If this is before the events of MGS 1 and 2, then... you know, maybe you just didn't show up again the same way that every other woman didn't show up. Who knows? We'll find out after I save again. Not after I save again. Find out by the end of this game, question mark. Game's good, we don't need you. Right. That's why you asked me to play it on stream more than once.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Let's select button to exit. That's just for this menu. How do I, like, go back to the options? Turn the title screen. Own view. Normal, reverse. Oh. No. Camera mode, third person, normal. I guess this is for... Yeah, when it says normal, it means, like, the classic MGS style camera. But I kind of prefer the third person view, in all honesty. Captions on, real-time cutscenes, full screen letterbox. The default is full screen, so I guess it's not trying to do the thing that the older games are doing. Careful, Steven, you're starting to sound a little too based for me. What do you mean? Based in what way? The one where you got stabbed by the guard behind the tree was gold. At least he admits. What the heck? Is the MVCI mod out already? I wouldn't know. Is it MVCI or Multiverses this week? MVCI. The opening for this game was actually really fantastic. Like with the whole song Snake... I assume it's called Snake Eater. I can't imagine that it's not. But, man, that was pure cinema, as they say. I don't think there's any music in the main menu, so doing this, yeah, this is entirely pointless. Pressed the wrong set of buttons. I accidentally muted everything. But whatever, it don't matter. Anyway, good game, good sesh. Use more codec. Thanks for the stream. Bro, all of the stream was the codec. Ah. Anyway, let me find someone to raid. Let me also turn my PlayStation off. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna need my PlayStation later. Turning my PlayStation off will not help anyone. Especially not me. Speaking of not me, When Ocelot shot that guy that was writhing in pain after he shot him the first time, I felt bad. I saw myself. I really thought to myself, damn, am I really like that? Is that really the thing that I do to people? Ayo, Maple Story? Was there Maple Story music playing a second ago? I tuned it out. It's a movie, cinema. It's good. See, Steven, you did well. Good job. You got the hug box for being good, except the part where you killed a bunch of my people, technically. No, wait. No, no! Sean's looking in a reflection. You have first look upon yourself and judge. Oof. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not the bad guy. I'm the good guy. I'm trying to stop a full-scale nuclear war between Russia and the US. It doesn't matter. You gotta break a few eggs to make some omelets, right? We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. I still haven't played that game, and it's gonna be a while until we do. Who do I raid? I don't know who to raid, bro. Yes, you were trying to stop it by killing the Russian side. No, no! Raid Boca the Dragon? I don't know who that is. That question was mostly rhetorical. I wasn't looking for a legitimate suggestion. Want me to boot up a stream, Steves? I'm a VTuber? I don't believe that. I mean, makes sense, I guess. Strange would kill me if he would ever meet me. I guess I'll die. That's... Nope. I would not kill anybody. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I'm a nice guy. I don't understand why women don't like me. You can stop it by going 0 kills. Gianni started playing a game called Sparkle 2, whatever that is. I could raid him. I don't know what the heck Sparkle 2 is. I'm gonna raid Gianni. I didn't press the raid button. Alright, so as for the schedule, guys, tomorrow you will see some form of Monster Hunter. That's gonna happen. Don't know which Monster Hunter, though. So you'll have to show up at 10 a.m. EST to see that one. Saturday is going to be fighting game. I'm not really sure which. I've been kind of having the desire to play BlazBlue again, but I don't know if it's enough to make me actually start the game up. I don't know. Monday, I'm more than likely going to be back with some I almost said Deadlock. Dead Estate. Because the final update is coming out on Monday, and that'll be pretty wicked sick. Tuesday is going to be heckin' Metaphor ReFantazio. We're going to continue the demo, and then by the end of that demo, I'll make the decision on whether or not I'm going to buy the full game. Wednesday is Elden Ring. Thursday is going to be some more Metal Gear Solid, and then the rest of the week is going to be the same as this week with the whole fighting games and Monster Hunter. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go find some food because I am starving, because for some reason I keep skipping out on my breakfast. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.